All right, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right. Just we'll zoom in for the blind people. Hopefully everyone can hear me all right. No, it's going. It's going. It's going. How about you? How's it going for you? When do you get the new PC case? Do you get it soon or? Yeah, I know. I noticed that. It's pretty fun. Next week. Wow, really that long? Holy. All right, so this is the Hwbot Country Cup 2025. Poland's already in first. They've already put out a bunch of scores. It just started, like it literally just started. So, yeah, November 1st it starts and ends on December 29th. There have been a lot of complaints in the past about it starting in November, ending in December before the new year. It is what it is. I mean, people are busy. Like the guys that run Hwbot and all that, like Legahoff, they're busy. All right, they're really busy. So it's hard to get all these competitions and do everything else and make sure everything's good to go. So we'll go over just the standard Hwbot rules. No ES hardware, no server or workstation or mobile hardware, unless specifically mentioned. So no Threadripper, Xeons, Epics, Opterons, unless it's mentioned about like in one of these stages. Single CPU sockets, unless specifically mentioned. Single GPU core, unless specifically mentioned. And there's SLI, so there is going to be multiple GPU cores. No core disabling allowed to simulate lesser core counts. This was added in due to the fact I put something in the forums, just due to the fact there was people like there's new benchers all the time, and they don't know the standard rules. Okay, they don't know the standard rules, so I had to add into the forums. Can you just make sure you put in no core disabling allowed? It's for 12th, 13th, and 14th gen CPUs. It's a little different. Same thing with like the Core Ultras from Intel. You can disable the E cores to make it P core, but you cannot disable core counts. So let's say two core CPU, you cannot use a 14900K or something, or like a 9950X 3D or 9950X and put it to two cores. It has to be a 2-core CPU, and some people don't understand you cannot do that. So I did put that in the forums. I'm glad they added that in. Thank you very much. Add a picture of your OC's setup, and that is another standard rule for Hwbot competitions, whether it be Country Cup or anything else. So very, very good there. That's very good. It's perfect. That's the way it should be. And you have to use this wallpaper. Use the Hwbot CC25 Country Cup wallpaper, and that will be over here. Hopefully we can see this. And we'll use this. That is the wallpaper right here. The blue screams RAM ones. Yep, so looks good. Low G ambient. Fair and lows. 95 prime times. Sub-Zero. To Hero. That's good. It's good. It's good. Yep, and they always have a different kind of wallpaper, which is nice. And yeah, Poland's in first right now. So what I'll probably be doing today is doing some. I'm hoping some people in Canada can outbeat my DDR3, and they better be able to beat my DDR5. DDR3, I'm gonna go for 3,000 plus megahertz and megatransfers per second, 3,000 plus. And for DDR5, I'm gonna go for 8,400 megatransfers per second. 8,200 it's guaranteed I can do. I'm gonna try to do 8,400. They should be able. I'm hoping we got some people that can beat that. And I don't have any DDR4 right now, so I can't do that. But I do have a kit of RAM that can do some pretty good speeds if I had DDR4. But I just don't have DDR4 CPU or motherboard, so I cannot do that. But I'm going to do DDR3 and DDR4. We're going to go over AMD CPU here, Intel CPU, AMD GPU, and NVIDIA GPU. But we'll go over that. We'll definitely go over that. But it started. I myself have gotten some scores done. Did some air testing with the 9950X. That was my newer runs, 9950X, 6-core, 12-thread Xeon for LJ1366. I was doing some runs at 4.7, 4.8 gigahertz all core, and I did some runs at 5 gigahertz on 2 or 3 cores on air, and it seemed to be pretty good. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna bench some on stream. I got the system here on air set up. This is the 3770K. So when I got this motherboard and CPU combo, what didn't come with RAM, but motherboard CPU combo, the CPU did not work. It was specifically mentioned. It just needed a capacitor replaced. Generally, if you lose a capacitor, it doesn't affect it too much, but it did not work at all. I fixed it up, lapped the IHS, lapped the die, and fixed it up. And it's one of those rare CPUs that can do 5 gigahertz all core on water. Not even chilled. I can do 5 gigahertz all core. So I was lucky on that. So we'll be using that. So 3770K on air on a Z690 Z77 Sabertooth. And I have to switch out the RAM. I have 2 of my 4 gigabyte sticks in it, which maybe I'll try out. I'll try them out and see if we can do some good speeds on it. But yeah, I have to get the 2x2 gigabyte kit that I have, and then just put 1 stick of RAM in and see how far we can go. So far, the best I've done with them is 2600, which is not that impressive. And then I'll be redoing it when it's when I can get it cold. When I get things colder, I should be able to push them a bit farther. But for now, we'll do what we can. So AMD CPU, we got stage 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 3D Mark 11 physics. 3D Mark 11 physics is 3 scores required. Division per CPU socket. FM1, 2, AM4, and AM5. AMD APUs only. Okay. Y Cruncher Pi 2.5B. 3 scores required. Division per CPU core count. 6, 8, 16 cores. CPU frequency, 3 scores required. Division per CPU socket, AM2, AM3, and AM4. FM2, AM3, AM4. W prime 1024. 4 cores required. Division per CPU socket. And stage 5. Reference frequency. 3 scores required. Division per CPU socket. Reference frequency is motherboard. Or CPU. So As fast as they can get one of the CPU to go. AM3 Plus will probably be a used one for sure. They'll probably use AM3 or FM3 Plus, FX Bulldozers, 8150. No, we'll see what they actually do for them. 8350 is another good one that's good for CPU frequency. So we'll see what they do. They definitely will be using FM3 Plus. I don't have a motherboard for mine, so I can't do that, unfortunately. So we got Intel CPU, Y Cruncher, Pi 1B CPU socket, and core count. Stage 1 here, 3 scores division required for LGA 2011, 2011-3, and LGA 2066 core count, 6, 8, and 10 core CPUs. Stage 2, 7-zip, 4 scores required division per CPU socket, 2 cores only. So like your G6900, G7400s, you know, your Celerons, 7350s. Also a decent one to do as well. Geekbench 3 multi-core, 3 scores required division per CPU socket, 10x CPU cores. PiFast 3 scores required division per CPU socket. PiFast, I can do PiFast, and memory frequency. 3 score division per memory type. So PiFast CPU sockets. These are what have been put in. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, Ukraine. I can already beat Ukraine's score right now on not even chilled water. I can already beat it chilled water, not even chilled water. An Atom. He's using an Atom D510. Yee, what the? That's wild. And then we got the i7 8086K from Poland. But yeah, this 9 seconds, I'm gonna be going for around 9 second flat. I'm gonna try to do it at 6.5 gigahertz or higher when I run it. And then memory frequency here, we got no one's done memory frequency yet, so okay. But I will be doing DDR3 and DDR5. I don't have the greatest motherboard for both of these, or kits of RAM for DDR3. Mine are just kits of RAM I got out of Dell, HP, and Lenovo systems that I've tuned quite well. And DDR5, I don't have the motherboard for it. So 8200 is best I've gotten so far. I haven't really tried to push farther than that. I'm going to try to get 8400 megatransfer per second on DDR5, and I'm going to try to get 3000 on DDR3, which is not great. AMD GPU. So AMD GPU, we got stage 1, 3 scores, required division per GPU. Radeon R9 Fury, I really want a Fury, and a Fury X and a Vega. I really want these graphics cards so bad, like so badly. I've always wanted these graphics cards, I just never got one. Stage 2, GPU Pi 32B, 3 scores, required division per GPU, GDDR5, 2x GPU core single or Crossfire. So it doesn't matter what GPU it is, as long as it's using GDDR5 memory. Stage 3, 3 scores required division per GPU core, Raven, Ridge, Pitcairn, and Hawaii. That's been in the competition before for Hawaii. So it's Tahihi. 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 3D Mark Spy GPU, 3 scores required division per GPU. So it doesn't matter about GPU for AMD, as long as there's 3 scores, whoever can do the best on 3D Mark times by GPU. And then we got NVIDIA GPU. NVIDIA GPU for Unigine Heaven Extreme. 3 scores required division per GPU. 970, 960, and 950 GTX from NVIDIA. I don't have any, unfortunately. I would like a 970, and a 950, and a 960. I would like all 3 of these, but yeah. Don't have any right now. 3D Mark Port Royal, 3 scores are required. Division per GPU family. It's got to be 60 series cards, so like 2060, 3060, and 4060s. No TI and no super cards, so that's, again, 2060, 3060, or 4060. I used to have a 2060. So, used to have a 2060. Well, I guess it's a super, so I couldn't even do it. 3D Mark Cloud Gate, GPU SLI, 3 SLI scores required, GeForce 10,000 series. I don't have another 1080, so I can't do that, unfortunately. I only have one card of each right now, so one day I'll be doing SLI. 3D Mark Skydiver, 3 score division per GPU. We definitely have some people with 4090s, and I think someone in Canada has a 5090, to be honest, so that'll be good. My 3070 Ti I don't think will compete for Skydiver. I'll have to see what people are doing. There's no submissions yet. I could just throw up a quick score with Skydiver just to give us some points for now, but I don't think my good points are not good for Skydiver. Oh, I don't even think I've done an actual run of Skydiver yet with 3070 Ti. Skydiver. Yeah, I haven't even done a real run of Skydiver. I should be able to get around 100 and about the best, which is tractors. Rest in peace there, tractor. I should be able to get 115,000, 116,000. I've never done a true run on it. It's a stock. It's just a stock run with the 12600K. So I haven't done it, but I should be able to get up around here. I've gotten some scores done for like a quick tester. A quick tester for Firestrike, I was able to get 2nd place. 3rd place for Firestrike, I was able to get 3rd place. For GPU, for Firestrike, I was able to get 2nd place, so my graphics card's not bad. And this is on air. It's on air. I just have to get the CPU up a bit more, and I should be able to get 1st place. And that I have not redone the Cloud Gate yet, so Cloud Gate score is low. It's just a stock run. Same thing with GPU. It's a stock run. But yeah, I will be redoing all of these. I've gotten already a 1st, another 1st for Speedway, another 1st for Steel Nomad. I gotten a few more recently, which is, well, that wasn't recent, but I got 1st on SimBench, 1st for GPU Pi, 4th for GPU Pi, a 5th, but I got some testing done, and I'm almost at the best. I've been doing testing. I did 3 seconds, 7:15, which is not the best, so I never posted it yet, but I will be posting it as soon as I get the 1st. I will be getting 1st place on GPU Pi. Geekbench 6 Compute 1st. I mean, I don't think anyone really tried on that one. I'm gonna go for every single 3070 Ti record there is. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, so far right now, I'm 8th place in Canada. Worldwide, 278th country. I'm 3rd place this season. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. However, Masters 469, nice. Global Masters 256. So we're getting up there slowly. Recent subs were like the X5650 for W Prime, 1024, which I'll be redoing at a way higher frequency, probably 5.2 to 5.4 gigahertz all core, and actually tune the RAM. This is not even tuned RAM. I got 15th, so not bad. 7-zip here. This 7-zip score is low. I did pre-testing. I'm doing 41,000 now. I had to figure out a couple things. Wondering why my score is so low. And yeah, I figured it out. And 41,000 is what I'm doing now. So I just got to get up around 50,000 points. Is what I got to get up around, which is Excaberries. Excaberry did it on dry ice. So I'm going to try to get up around that on chilled water. This is all done on air. I did all air testing. It's all air. Third place, which is last place for PC Mark Express, but is what it is. We're doing it, though. We're doing it. Yep, that is the Country Cup 2025. That's everything there. These are all the teams so far that's been doing it. Cup 1 and 2. Stage 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4, eh? Yep. Oh. Be back in a minute. Oh. All right. That is the country cup. That's the country cup. Maybe I'll start getting the system all built up. Oh yeah. That. GT610. Yeah, my bad. Might have accidentally unplugged the internet. Oops. Alright, so we got GPU. Everything's all set up there. Only thing is, can I keep? I guess I really don't need to keep it too cool. All right. Got all that set up. I have to grab a keyboard now. I have to grab a keyboard. I don't know. I don't know where everyone is. That's alright. We'll just continue until I just stream as long as I can today. I think I got the capture card set up. We'll have to take a look. Give me one sec here. Yep. So we do have it set up. And then I just have to switch over my mouse, but we'll turn on the system here and should be able to see. Yep. No problemo. Let's put myself up there. Nice. Hopefully you're winning. Right. I don't think I have any profiles saved. I hope I have some profiles saved for this. I don't know if I do. Alright, so... Okay, I got myself in the wrong spot. That's alright. Let's do that. Oh, wrong keyboard. Advanced mode. Nah, I only have i5 2400 saved. That's alright. Just shoot core. Leave CPU ratio low. Can we do? Yeah, 16. Good. Intel speed step. Enable. Turbo mode. Enable. And manual. I should be able to do 12, 12, 12. 48. Command rate of 2. 10. Max out refresh. 18, 10, forward act, 28, I think, yeah. 10, 8. Ooh. Thirds are a little high. Okay. No fast boot. Enable some swizzle. Helps out a bit. We're just going to be at... Don't want offset, just want manual. DRAM voltage 1.92. We're going to go into monitor and get rid of. There's DRAM voltage. Oh, I can't get rid of DRAM voltage. 1.92 is all we got. Uh, 1.2 on VCC. 1.2. Good enough. Don't really need to worry about CPU PLL and PCH voltage. Enable that. Should work. Yep. It said should work and it does not want to. This RAM kit's kind of odd. It needs certain timings. Maybe I'll put it to auto for now. It doesn't like to go past certain timings. We'll hit the memo key, allow it to be like, oh, we're better. Bum, 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 bum. No, we don't want OC tuner. Yo, Vep, how's it going, man? How's it going, Vep? How's it going, Vep? How you doing, Vep? How's it going, man? We're just doing some quick testing. Just wait. Just waking up. You're just waking up. I've been alright. I've been really busy with life, so. What we got? Should be able to do 11, 34, 34, 2, 8, 230. I think 230 is the max I can go for refresh cycle. I could be wrong, but it does not like a high refresh. It likes low refresh on this kit of RAM for some reason. Try that out here. Nope. This kit of RAM is just high frequencies. It still wants some decent timings, like not terrible timings. It's annoying. It's annoying when you can't just set a higher timing. Sawamba Willie Syllabus. Ooh, Subway. 11, 11, 11 works. 32 should work. 2 should work. 230 does not work. I'll just allow it to do whatever it wants then. Why does it put everything so low? Yeah, 1.2 should be plenty. Should be plenty. No. Oh, so annoying. So what I'll do too is grab a fan. Shouldn't need one. Oops. There we go. I love how it just changes whatever it wants to change. Just love it. Just love it. Manual 1.92. Oh, come on. Yep, she's doing good. She's laying over on the bed right now. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, Gabby had her cycle mood early this morning. Z, how's it going, man? That is a beautiful start to the day. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. Takes a hot minute here. Oh, come on. Yotes. Oh, it's doing its check. Annoying. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, we're grabbing the RAM. Thanks, Z. Thank you very much, man. You mix up with the support, you can't. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Too kind. Too kind, man. Oh, God. It redid it all. It redid everything. Oh, God. Why? It redid it all. Uh... Yeah, well, I mean, things have been getting pretty rough around Canada, States, and over in what, UK and Britain or something like that. Getting pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot of markets. Okay, so there's 2,400. File 5. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, brand prices, I mean, they were talking about earlier in this year how the brand prices are kind of going to go, and yeah, what do you know? Exactly what's happening. Exactly what's happening. Just they'll look at how things are selling, and then if they're seeing things selling a lot more than others, they'll just start raising the prices. Oh, 20, come on, 2600, let's go. Let's go. I could even. It's crazy around my area to sell PCs. To be honest, what people expect for literally like a couple $100 is just absurd. It's like I can't even get that used old hardware, and you want it to be newer hardware, not used, for that price. Like, are you high, sir? Are you okay? Yo, how's it going, Supernova? Nice. Yep, exactly there, Vet. It's not controlled by MSRP. It's controlled by whoever wants to sell it for whatever price. And then you'll see like Micron, Samsung, Hynix. They'll look at the market too, and then they'll raise prices on whatever they have stock to sell to other customers, such as like brand manufacturers and GPU manufacturers and that, and they'll raise the prices on stuff too. 2600 is just being a pain in my ass. What's up there, good? I'll make myself a coffee. Nope, it's not fixed, and that's been around since like around the end of 1080 Ti, the 20 series cards coming out. Things were more MSRP prices back then, but they changed a whole bunch of stuff in 2018, 2019, around there. They changed a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah. Laws, more or less, laws. Make myself a coffee. I need coffee. Combat arms with history. Thank you there, Dad. Thank you. Oh, Mason. What? You should definitely you should join Cold Canadians and do some benching. We need some more people. We are the third best team right now in Canada. Are we third or fourth? I think we're third, aren't we? Yes, and it's exactly what I said, guys. It's exactly what I said. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, they are turned into NVIDIA, and I said this. I said this 2024. I said this early 2024. What was going to happen? Everything that I said early 2024 is happening. It is. And everything I have literally said, and I got so much hate for it. Like, I got so much hate. So much. And everything I said has came true. Has been true. And it sucks. I even said, like, if this, like, it's going to happen, and when it does, it's going to suck for us. Thank you, Dab. Why did it change your name, though? Coffee. I need a coffee. 76. No, 76. Yeah, incognito. Yeah, basically. Let's just do 0. Make sure everything is set to 0. Yeah. Uh, 2600 is just such a pain in my butt. Yeah, agreed. Exactly. Oh, I mean, it's like how people bash Intel for coming out with new CPUs when they're not new CPUs, and then like base them on an older architecture, even though they have really good performance for the price. And then AMD has been doing it for years, has been bringing out all these really low-end CPUs for a platform that is going to be no longer around here soon, like, or is even relevant. AM4 is still good, but you have to have a higher-end CPU to make it even more relevant nowadays. And they'll bash Intel, but then they will say nothing but good about AMD. It's like, but it's the same thing. They're doing the same thing. AMD is a copycat. Again, I'm not saying anything's wrong with AMD. I'm saying AMD has always been a copycat. They'll copy Intel and they'll copy NVIDIA. They even, like I said, way back, AMD literally re-engineered a Intel CPU to make their CPUs a bit better. They literally copied an Intel CPU so that way they can compete against Intel. It's what they've always done, and they've always saved money for certain components on GPUs. They've saved money due to the fact that they're on the same platform for so long, and yet they just say nothing but good about that. It's not technically good. They're not actually progressing in the actual market. When the 3Ds came out for gaming, that helped a lot. Yes, they just added on some extra Vcache, basically. That's all they did. They just added more cache. And it helped. But added on cache is not changing the actual architecture of the actual CPU. It's literally just adding more cache. That's it. And then they're ones that started off with tile-based. Tile-based saves them money. They can make CPUs a lot cheaper, but they're not selling cheaper nowadays, even though they should be selling a lot cheaper for what they are. But they're not. They're selling it for way more, and it's what I said early last year is going to happen is AMD's going to get a big head, and prices are going to start going up. We're going to start seeing things being taken away, stuff like that. What do you know? It's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Yeah, basically, yeah. Tile base is basically, yeah, Gorilla gluing them together. Now, they have gotten very good. The latency's still not there, but I mean, they've gotten better. I can't say anything but good about AMD. I mean, they're good. They're good CPUs, and that for the new stuff. But for AM4, it's been nothing but a copy of AM3. There's literally a copy from AM3. There's no real changes from AM3 to AM4 except for the 3D Vcache on those specific chips. Noise. Gabby's birthday was gone and past. She's now 9. She's 9 years old now. Ooh. On 2600, I know I can get you going again. CPU target speed 1600, perfect. I mean, I'll just enable it. We hit 138. Nice. We're getting there. Top 100, baby. Top 100. Okay, so that worked. 1.92 still. We don't need to do anything there. No, I didn't. Oh. Why is 2600 giving me a pain? Should be able to get it going easily. Why? Oh yeah, a lot of these scores you'll see are just first runs basically to see what people are doing. Tag, that was Tag's first tester basically too. Working out some kinks. Like for me, what I would have done is completely replace the VRMs. The chokes probably would have been fine, but I would have replaced the VRMs, the MOSFETs. That way they can handle it and just use the PCB, just replaced it. And then if there was a slight voltage change, I just would have used the feedback mod. And then with those, I believe you just get rid of some sort of sense pin for overcurrent or overvoltage protection. There are multiple variants of that card, so it would depend on each card. My 9500 GS, I need to figure out how to unlock the shader from the core so that way I can get better scores. My scores are like top 15, but I would like a bit better. Well, I mean, I got a couple first, but not for the tests I care about, really. I need to figure out how to unlock the shader from the core. Instead of being 1 to 2, it'll be like 1 to almost 3. I customized the BIOS with Nibitor, but I gotta make a FreeDOS still, a bootable. I gotta make a bootable USB and do it from that because yeah, only way I can do it. Of course. Try that. Yeah, yeah. People are gonna have to figure out what batch size reduction is they're gonna need to do. It's gone. My profile 5 is gone. I just made it. I just made it. Why do you do this to me? Uh, 500. Extreme 30. It's not gonna hit that anyway, so 1.92, 1.2. You want some swizzle? Oh, come on. Seems to be a problem. So annoying to have to keep putting these voltages in that back in. No. I have to put more motherboards and GPUs on the wall, too. That is the P6X58D-E triple channel LJ1366 motherboard from Asus. Yeah, they do. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. Why? Why is it being a pain in my butt? Yeah, I got all my GPUs are basically torn apart to just PCBs. And then I want to put them on the wall too for showing. Ugh. I'm just not sure why it's being such a pain in my butt. 2600 should be easy. I can put some motherboards that are blown up or just never worked to begin with. It's 2400. What is wrong with 2400? Yeah, I still gotta fix the GTX 1080 Ti. It's got a blown fuse. So I took it apart actually, and then took all the thermal pads off of it. There was a piece of solder, a ball of solder by one of the chokes. I'm not sure if it shorted something or what. Someone else must have done work on the card before I got, because I haven't done any soldering to it, or even had solder around it. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. So what happened to the? Oh man, what happened? We got two different CPUs in here. Look at this, eight core ratio. What happened? No, I got the 1080 Ti and original box and original hardware, like everything original in it for a pretty good price, to be honest. It's fine. I'll fix it up. I just have to replace the fuse and then I'm gonna inject. So this motherboard here, if you don't turn it on, you just put the PSU onto it, plug in the GPU. It'll actually inject 1 volt for some reason. Injects 1 volt, so I can do testing and then figure out where there might be a short, and then yeah, replacing the fuse is not a big deal. It's not hard to do, but I do have to replace a fuse, and it literally. So how it went too was I was doing some testing and I was like, okay, well maybe I'll do the memory mod onto it so that way I can give it a little bit more voltage, so that way I can get more frequency out of it. And so I took it apart, and then I was like, okay, well, before I even started like to do the mod, I was like, okay, well, I'll test the voltages. And I went to go test the voltages, and there's no voltages. I'm like, okay, what's going on? And I checked everything over. It's not getting any voltages anywhere to the VRM, so I checked it out. The fuse is blown, and then I did a big tear down and clean up of all the pads, and underneath the pad was a ball of solder, a ball of solder, and I was like, what? How have you even done any work to it? Pretty wild. Yeah, they shouldn't be sub 2400s though. They're not 2400s. Is it gonna work? Hey, actually worked. Oh god. Should I just get a Windows XP? Oh no, we're good. CPU's on. Ah, man, like I don't know what's going on with the RAM. 2600 should be doable. I'm thinking. I think I broke the BIOS. Oh no, I think I broke the BIOS. I was hoping the RAM there was going to work better, but it does not. tail. Cool. Of course. And I don't have a. Why is it going to be a pain in my butt? Pretty sure this is the kit I used. Maybe I'll put the 4 gig kit back in and see. I don't really need that. Manual 500. Extreme 130. Only 2,400. Like, 35. Try that out. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Come on! Yeah. It was just AI generated. Buddy, they're so busy. Legohoff is so busy. They're so busy, man. You can only do so much. Probably not, Squeeze. Yeah, they're just so busy, guh. They are. Pretty sure it's why one competition got pushed off until early next year. They've been busy. Do I have fast boot on? Oh, I do. Oh, I should figure out the transmitter slew. I don't think I could do 12, 12, 12, but we're going to try. 2. Let's 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Yeah, that poor robot. See how that works. If it's more stable, I might be able to do 2600. Go. I have to give it a minute to hopefully get. Driver here. So give it a minute. CPU is pretty slow. Probably using all 2 gigs right now. That's why I'm probably gonna go grab the XP. There should only be like what, 35 or 36 processes running right now. Yeah, we're using almost all the memory. 67%, 64. It'll be lower once things go down, but yep. About 60%. Oh, Steam too. So we gotta get rid of some startup tasks. Oh yeah. Disable. 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 38 processes. There we go. Got the graphics driver. 38. I try to make sure I don't update it so it doesn't keep adding more. There should be less processes. It should be 33 or 35 max. But I haven't got it fully set up. Still 38 here. 30 processes in the background. This is 2 gigs, so it's using about a gig. Yep, using almost a gig. No, it's still not cleaned up. So background processes should be around 25. It should be around 25. And then window process should be around 35 when I get it all set up. I'll have it set up. Yeah. So yeah, I'm using about 0.7 right now. Once things settle down, I'll be around 0.5 gigs, 500 megabytes on Windows 10. That's why I don't see much of a difference going from Vista or anything like that to Windows 10. It's just the way I have it all set up. 45 to 50, that's high. That's a lot. You use like from Microsoft itself, you use a USB, download it from there, get rid of certain processes right off the bat, I'm still not fully set up. I've gotten rid of a couple processes that don't need, but I'll be getting rid of more. And then what you want to do is keep clearing cache as well. Whenever you can, keep clearing the cache, and your performance just goes up. Yeah, 0.7 should be less though, once everything gets sorted out. Yeah, this is 2400. Nothing crazy. Just 2400. Right there, 2400. 1197. 2 gig stick. I'm not sure why I'm not able to get 2600 right now though. It's kind of annoying me. 2600 should be easy. Still need to modify the motherboard to give me more voltage for RAM. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, you can delete older Windows too, off of Windows 10. You can delete certain older window runtimes, and then that'll help as well. So there's 2400. Yep, I got a bunch of SSDs. I should grab my XP. And I want to make up a Vista as well. I got an XP. It doesn't give much more performance than my Windows 10 that I generally have set up. So, but for doing old GPUs, it should give me more performance. It should. Not saying it will. Yep. Strip out everything I can. Old Windows. There we go. There's 2600. Old Windows. Security. You want to make it so that way there's as little to boot up as possible. I would like to be able to get rid of Microsoft Edge. I would like to get rid of that. Oh, 2600. $2,600. Yeah, core oscillation's only for certain things that really need it. Let's do 6. $2,800 probably not gonna work, but we'll try it. No. Oh, I really did not like that. Uh, I really did not like it. Oh. Hey, here we go. What? I don't listen to Michael Jackson on that one stream. What are you talking about? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah. It's stupid what games do. Just beat it. Uh, 2624.4. Still not great. This isn't for the Hwbot because I still have. Yeah. Well, well then. Because I have to put the background. This is just testing. No, it's not. I want 2800 or I want to get 3000, but I don't think I have a kit that'll do it, and I would need more voltage. 1.92 or 1.936 volts is not enough. It's not enough. Not enough, I say. Total 12, 34. Can we do 8? Yeah. And then 220. See, 240 should work. I'll let it do whatever it wants. Oh, yeah, I'll let it do whatever it wants. Yeah, I'll just let it do whatever it wants there. And then we'll do a little bit of a save and reset. I don't have a car. And then we'll do 102. Should work. Since 2019? No, 2020. Since 2020. 5 years now. I got other kits of RAM I gotta try out too. So this is just one kit, one of my 2 gig. Yep, these is just pre-testing to see how far I can push this one stick. Might have to give PCH voltage. I'll be back in a minute. 185, that's a pretty good buy. Could be 14, yeah. I don't think it'll do it, but we'll try it. I think 260 is the max for my refresh. For this kit, at least, which is not good. And we'll try that again. Oh, wait. Make sure my voltages are good. Yeah, so it likes to reset them. Yeah, it does not like that. I'll give it a second. See if it'll change its mind. Generally, it does not, though. Oh. Might do a few restarts and maybe it'll be alright. Maybe. I want a 5700 XT. They're good points. A lot of people bench them, so they're worth some decent points. There's so many graphics cards I want. I just want all of them. And modify whatever I can. Try 2066. Yep, you can. Might need to grab some different kits and try them out. Here. Yep, needs 4 GB though. I don't think they'll be good. Four GB singles. 2 GB Kingstons. I don't think we're good, but we'll try them. There's a DDO2. DDR2.
2 gigabit Nanya, 4 gigabit SK Linux, Kingston 2 gigs, and Kingston 2 gig. Those SK Hynix are not Kingston.
It works. It's not great. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
What seems to be a problem?
Maybe. Maybe.
Really? Okay. Let's put in my good 4 gig. Oh,
My good 4 gig. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work though. Maybe. I'd probably have to do a voltage mod on the board. I don't even think my X5650 is gonna be any better. I could try it. I could try it on the board that's on the wall there. See if we can push 2800. Four gig single. Four gig single rank. The dual rank. Do 5. Doing some restarts. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes that is very good. Sometimes not so good. I don't know if this is gonna be good. Kind of figured. No, this thing I have to work on with my 2 gig stick Sammys. It's not the greatest. Not the greatest.
no, that's fine.
Need to do some cooling for these sticks. I got some aluminum if I could make something out of it. $600. Actually, yeah, 3 is best we could do on that. Restart. What RAM is this? Patriot Vipers. 6448 gig, 2x24, PC 51200s. 32, 39, 39, 101. Voltage 1.4. They look good. I don't know why, but they are ringing the bell for a new Micron. So I don't think they'll be that good. I don't think they'll be that good there, Debatron. And you could always test them out, right? Let's see. Nah, Micron's not great for OC. They got some decent timings, but you can't raise the frequency on them. It's true, but I mean, you can get some decent timings out of Micron, especially the newer ones. So, be something to try out. They're kind of expensive just to try out. if anything, get yourself some 6400 or 6800 2x16 kit. Try to make sure they're Hynix A die. And then you'll get better timings. Oh, not why that didn't work. Annoying. Huh.
Why you do this?
This kit RAM just does not like certain timings. It's annoying. Yeah. Oh no. Did I miss it? Oh my god, I missed it. Yeah, but those are really expensive for an unknown brand, basically. Hello? Alright. We got this. I believe. I believe I can fly. Yeah, 12, 32, let's do 34, 220, and 3. And I'll have to switch those over. Oh, 500. Right. PCH voltage will raise a little bit. It's just BCLK. Uh,
Why you do this to me? Oh,
Gonna do its restart. That's sometimes good. Sometimes. How's it going, Hooves? How's it going, Sync? Doing good. Just doing some pre-testing for the Country Cup for Hwbot. DDR3, got 2600 going right now, but I'm trying to get higher. No. Just trying to get some scores in. I can't do a whole lot for this Country Cup. I don't have enough hardware. Yeah, Aussie has an insane team, to be honest. They usually do like big meet and do LN2 runs. Yeah, they got some pretty crazy team, to be honest. If only I had some more voltage to play with. It's just not liking me. What are you talking about there, Hooves? All right. Boom. Tell them like it is, there, Hooves. Tell them like it is. Mm. Oh, got a restart. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes. Not always. Why is it a pain in my butt? Oh, so annoying. Would help if I could put more voltage. I have to modify the board though. Oh, 2400, like come on. Just had over 2600 working. Now 2400's like, nah, nah, uh.
They're not even warm.
Ugh. Pain in my ass. Yep, gotta love it. They're not making enough money, so. No. Not supported, as in, since it's not gonna get current driver updates, right? It'll be different for consoles, though. They use drivers, just it'll be their own for. It's like proprietary style. It's not PC. It's designed for to run with specific hardware, not all different kinds of hardware. No, they're not. Well, I mean, even with mini PCs, they technically could do that same thing, but they don't. Yeah, that's what I heard too. The next gens could be good for Xbox. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, 5090 does get pretty toasty. Let's just do 100 for now. Yeah, same. Pi fast, I'll be able to do all right. Um, you can't say price per dollar. That's yeah, price per frame, but they still can't compete. Even price per performance, it's not. They can't compete. AMD is This generation around is the worst for AMD for price to performance. They're terrible, absolute garbage. Yeah, performance is good, but the price to performance is absolutely terrible. The 7800 XT, yeah, should be alright, as long as you get some decent scores. Yep. Yeah, they are expensive. That's true, you don't. Fourteen, 34, 2, 10. Let's see, does it work? This kit is so dumb. No, 12600Ks could be one of the better ones to do. Yeah, they are expensive. I mean, you can get cheaper kits, but not gonna perform great. Yep, that is above average for a lot. A lot of people don't have good hardware, man. I've already been through all this. There's still people on 720p monitors. Thirteen, 34, 2, and 10. Oh yeah, you'll be good for a while. And if you just want more frames, just get a higher grade CPU, 13700K, 14700K, 13900K, 14900K, one of them. Okay, so we can do 13, we can do these, which is good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Oh yeah, I mean, just GT610 app in the system will do technically 4K. God, so annoying. Yeah, you will. You'll need a decent AIO. Just to make sure it stays nice and cool. Oh no. 3600K is fine for the 4070 Ti. It's just if you want more frames, you'll automatically get more frames with a higher end CPU. Just due to the fact that's how games work. Man, this is so annoying. Why is this motherboard such a pain in my... Morning, duck. That's odd. Has a big noise. No, it's not actually 125 watt. 125 watt if you use full load. You're never going to be doing full load on a CPU though. It will not be used 125 watts. You thought it was PSU? What? Oh yeah. That's why I recommend people, like, if they want something nice and cool, like something easy to cool, 12600K, 13600K, and 14600K are very good to cool, and way more than enough for most people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, about 5443 on Y Cruncher. Simbench not really. It's like 215, 220 maybe. But yeah, that's maxing it. I think the most I put it on my 12600K is like 28, almost 280. Yeah, well, my motherboard and CPU are cooled by monoblock, custom monoblock for it. My monoblock probably costs as much almost people's full systems. It was like $680 when it came out for the monoblock. Cools the VRMs, it cools everything for the motherboard basically, and CPU. Yeah, 13900K is basically the same as a 14900K. They can match. I can literally match 14900KS with my 13900K. What's up, man? Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, I would love to get an MSI mag too. Also those Asus Thors are apparently really good too. Like they're one of the best as well. They got extremely good components, very good transient response, like very, very good. Yeah, well, it's more than $1,000 Canadian. They're like almost $1,600 here. I think what they're going for. No, you spend money on CPU, then spend money on GPU. It's better in the long run. You're not looking at on the long run. Easier to sell a GPU. Get more money for your GPU than you would selling your CPU. Um. Oh, maybe they are $1,000 here. Yeah, they're $1,000 for the 1600s. If you want to get like the 1250, they're actually right now on sale for $230, which is pretty good. That's actually really good. $230, and it's really good. Yeah, they're just over $1,000 Canadian here. It's still a lot. It's still a lot. Yeah. Oh, I mean MSI Mag 1250 watt you can get for $230 right now, and it's that I would recommend it just due to the fact that they're well built, just well built. Plus the new warranty they have for them, insane. Give me one sec. This is only 2600 right now, so I have to test it out. You can play Fortnite with 5070 XT and get more frames. But yeah, the 4th gen Intel CPU is the bottleneck. I mean, 4070 Ti should be good for a while, yeah. Yeah, it can be for some games. Only got a score of an A+. plus. The GT 610 is not liking this. At least we'll have color now. At least we got color, guys. Two, 34, 220. 100. No, You'll have to either change the voltage, PCH voltage, or you'll have to find a GPU that will work with a higher BCLK. Or just use integrated graphics like I'm doing. No, it's not. No, it's not hooves. We don't care about the die size. Who cares about the die size? 6950 XT is pretty beasty. Yeah. Alright, well. That's good. We got up to here. Don't think it's gonna do a 103B CLK, but try it. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue. Yep. A larger die is easier to help cool, but die density is what really matters. Yeah, the 6800 XT is still pretty good. Like, can't say it's bad, right? Not support. Not support. Yeah, old architecture is everywhere, not just AMD.
What? Why?
Such a pain. It's not supported though. It's not technically supported though. Like it's gonna be. It's not like they're getting rid of it, right? It's not like they're getting rid of it. So technically, they're still supporting it. It's just not gonna be worked on like they used to, and they're not gonna be making any more RDNA 1 and 2 architecture. They're done with it, right? If that makes sense. Yeah. But they're not making it anymore. It's done. They're just wasting money. It's something like what Intel's been doing for a long time and wasting money on is making older architectures. It's just stupid. It's just a waste of money. Ugh. Yeah, I do believe so. I won't name names. Yeah. Yep, Tom's Hardware. It's why I like to use Tom's Hardware. I mean, it's more than just Tom's Hardware that does stuff, but Tom's Hardware's fairly quick with some of their stuff. Fairly. Not always, but they're fairly quick with the news. They do a lot of stupid news too, more like just clickbait read type stuff. But they do have some good stuff to read on. A600G, 8700G are some pretty good CPUs. How's it going, Skeet? Oh, poor thing. Yeah, that's why Intel's in the position that they are in right now. Because they're making older stuff still, and they shouldn't be. They should have done layoffs or whatnot a lot sooner too. They should have shut down fabs a lot sooner than what they have, and it's biting them in the butt. It has. They've literally wasted billions of dollars for the past like 7 years. Billions of dollars a year. AMD's not up on that level yet. So yeah, they're losing millions doing if they kept up on making certain hardware, but that's millions compared to billions of dollars. No. Fab 28 was making architecture from like 2015, not even 2015, 2012. Was making architectures from back then. No, they were not updated at all. Like they did not need those fabs. They did not. I get that they got the grant and that, but it's something that could have been done, taken down, or sold off that fab, or completely demolished it, and it would have saved them probably millions instead of wasting billions. That's what I'm trying to say. so embodied so much. Can we get like a little bit more voltage? 1.921. 1.925. 1.93. I don't think we can do 1.93. Nope. No, that's recent. That's recent. We're talking like 5 to 8 years ago. They could have done this. 5 to 8 years ago. Not recently. Not recently. Yeah. Trust me, I know all about the recent stuff. I do. It's just for stuff that they were continuing on. It's just it was nice of Intel. Okay, you can't say it was not nice of Intel to keep all these people working for years when they did not need to. They kept all these fabs going when they did not need to, because it technically helped save companies, especially smaller companies. It just saved companies money, because instead of replacing full systems, oh, well, your CPU died? Well, guess what? We got replacements for cheap for you. Here you go. It's nice of them, because they're still manufacturing those CPUs for selling. So it was saving companies money. They did not need to, though. They did not need to keep all these people working. That's why they had these massive layoffs. Like 20,000 plus people now. How's it going, Theo? And that's the thing. They could have laid off all these people 10 years ago. Doing all right. Exactly. And Intel, they ate up the money because they were making money. But then in the past 3 years now, well, 2 years technically, but 3 years basically, they have not been making that kind of money to support it. And it makes sense. It makes sense. And it sucks. It sucks that they had to do it. But they had to make the tough choice to actually do it. And then people hating on Intel for laying off these people, they put people into early retirement. Oh, that's rough. They gave other people good jobs and gave good recommendations to other companies that Intel technically owns. So they technically are still paying them, but just on through a different company. And then it's like people are bashing them, absolutely bashing Intel. It's like, why? Why? They literally were giving these people jobs for as long as they could, even though they were losing billions of dollars a year. Billions. Tens of billions of dollars a year. I just don't get why they had these fabs going. Like, in a way I kind of get it, but also I don't kind of get why they had all these fabs going. Like, there's three fabs, three manufacturers of Intel fabs that could have been taken down. I mean, it does in a way, there, Theo, that they are doing that, but we're talking not just 14 nanometer. We're talking like the even older architectures are still. I was pressing delete. Oh yeah, I mean, I've already gone over this, Skeets. I've already gone over this. AI is already at the place to where if you're a basic coder, good luck with your job. White collar jobs are just going. Like, white collar jobs, good luck. You might as well start getting into construction as soon as you can. If you're just a basic coder or a basic person, yeah, good luck. Hell no, Hoops. Go F yourself. It's true, though. I've already talked about this. I talked about this earlier in the year, what's going to happen with the white collar jobs with AI. And now AI throughout this year has gotten to a point where they've literally already replaced 40% of their basic coders. Companies have replaced them with AI. It's wild. Yep. Yeah. And in a way, so if you don't know, like communications for like aircrafts, train stations, and stuff like that were on old architecture, and they're forcing the companies to upgrade the architecture. And the reason why they're actually forcing it is because companies like Intel, IBM, um, like, well, it's more or less IBM, Intel, not really AMD, but Intel and IBM, they want to get rid of or stop producing these older architectures so that way they can upgrade their fabs, and so that way they can stop technically losing money, because they are technically losing money. So exactly, and they're running the older Windows. They're running DDR2. Some places are running DDR3. Most of them are running DDR2 platforms still, and that's because of the longevity you can get out of them, and the actual latency on them is really good latency. So yeah, yeah, I agree there. Persona, personal. Mm. And I don't want that there, Nick. Half of bots being AI bots in chat. I mean, that's just stupid. It's stupid. And I don't get why the white collar jobs are high paying. Why are the white collar jobs the easy jobs? They're literally easy jobs. Why are they high paying? Because I know who you are, dumbass. Oh, I need to put this in the other PC first. I need to download something, something. This something. I need to get the picture for hardware comp here, or country cup. I need to get the picture. Oh yeah, let's get this. Boom. And then we'll save image as, and we'll go put to here. And then save. That should work. Hopefully. Nope, we crashed again. Oh, brag. The country cup, the Hwbot mascot. That's so dumb. Yeah, apparently I hit the internet out again. Whoopsie. There we go. Ran into a problem. Yep. Well, it's just like how NVIDIA bought into Intel as well because, well, guess what? Smart. No, it was Intel. It wasn't official from Intel. It was is the B5 something. Yep. They made it a dual core, up to 48 gigabytes or more RAM. They're still figuring out whether or not they're gonna do a 96 gigabyte version of it. Asus said they're gonna do one. I believe it will work. It will get into Windows and be happy. Microsoft's not pulling out of AI. I don't believe it. Maybe reintroduction crossfire support? What do you mean? For what? Yeah, Microsoft ever pulls out? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't believe that they are. Nah, man. So, I don't believe they're pulling out of AI though. That's not a reason why they're responding to the Intel dual core. Yeah, in it to win it. Reducing risk. What are you getting your information from the rooms? I don't believe it. Not even for a second. Nah, don't care. It's not happening. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ram. I believe you can do it. You can get into Windows. Come on, I believe! Memory management. We're getting bacon slices and the vanilla cones. Can we do 240? Oh. Winner takes all. Perfect. Better TRFC. I have to make a RAM heat spreader for this kit and then run it chilled, which will help. It'll help a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, pretty simple there. Or you can just, look at what Bill or Elon Musk has done with their drivable cars for a long time now. Nah, I mean, he's rich. Oh, kind of figured that's gonna happen. I wonder if I can raise TFC more. That's because China is they just quick deploy stuff to try them out, right? It's just stupidity. I mean, you're talking about a different aspect, like all together, like all together. I mean, that's about all I can do. Not much more I could do. 3249, 40, 58 should work. Should. Oh, I got to. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Maybe him versus Biden. I think it said new. Shwimba. Sweaty is good. Sweaty is good, you say? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do that with the 3770K this year. I can do 5 gigahertz all core fairly easily. I'm gonna try to do 5.2 though, all core or higher. Nuggy baby, hey yo, hi, hi. What you want? You want up? Oh well, I'm waiting. We gonna chill. Don't be pressing on that. Mexicolian. What did I say? What did I say? So sophisticated. So they're making them Colin's faces. Amusement park. USC fight Great Wall version. A lot of money. We could do a USC fight Great Wall version. Butt smack, butt, 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 butt. I don't like cutie pies. Okay, so it's saying new. Oh. My little purry kitties. My little purry kitties. Holy molies. Holy molies. What? We'll go? So it's saying new. You're fine. Let's do that. My little cutie pie. Butt smack. Pow, 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 pow. Ho, ho. Pow, 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 pow. Come on, I pressed the button. Please work. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow. Why? You should know. Born. I've been busy. Right now we're working on trying to get 2000 megatrends per second for DDR3, but it was like 2652 or whatever is gonna be my best I can do right now. I gotta. I don't know. How about you? How you been? Claws. Go. The Psycho Kitty. Oh, you thought you're fast. Yeah. Feels like forever? Well, I hear you on that one. Okay, but I can't even make myself. Okay, my hair is annoying me. There we go. The claws. Why? Let's go. Yeah! Am I beautiful? Beautiful. I, I'm up. Sorry, God. Compelling games? I mean, I guess. Let's go! Well, that's always fun. Let's go. Yeah, Mexicolians. So they got the Mexicolians to pay for this? uh... Uh, 1.8 for now. 1.92. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a problem. Changed all my timings, of course. Let's do 101 for now. Seven gigabytes. That's insane. My Windows 10 that I have here, it uses 0.7. Uses 700 megabytes. 0.7. It's Windows 10. We still need to cut down some things, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, for Windows 11, 5 to 7 gig is pretty common. And then Windows 10, you should be able to do like 2 to 4 gigs of RAM, but should. I'm saying should. It's not liking me. Son of a... In a real pain. You're saying A-okay, but it's not really. Never heard of Anti-X before. I mean, you can get Linux that's fairly close to being like a Windows. Not that difficult. Oh. Super low end. I don't know why it's gotta do this to me. Nah, it's not better than okay. Never heard of that either. Let's do profile 6. 2600, DRAM power control, that looks good. Timings could be better. 240. And that looks all fine and dandies. So America is closed, might be going out of business. Closed and out of business, America. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, Ubuntu for some people's alright. Oh my god! Windows crying again. Cry me a river. Why? Gotta love it. I put it on so it's like very little amount of ads. Like we're talking so little amount of ads. It's insane. It's insane. Like I put it on low. Should be like an ad like maybe every what 16 minutes maybe? Instead of like my normal medium like every 8 minutes. And I can put it on high. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Set as. Buck it up. Boom! Okay. Resize it. No, we can't do that. Stop it! Aspect ratio 16:9. It's just terrible. So we'll not do that. And typically that works. Just doesn't look very good. Can we do photos? What's photos? Hello, Moto. Hello, photo. Paint 3D. Is it better? I don't want to. Canvas options. Whoa, that's quite a width. $19.20. 1080. No, it does not work. We'll keep it the way it is, because that looks better. Memory. Apple. Country Cup 2025. Put up there. Do a little screenshot. Do a little screenshot. Go. Validate. Save validation file. Save. A save validation file. And let's put it to USB. 2600 GDR3. Country Cup. This is where country versus country for overclocking. There's specific stuff we gotta overclock for Country Cup. It's country versus country. So Canada versus US, Canada versus Australia, Canada versus And there's 1296, but it's terrible. That's 2600. Yes. 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 Oh, the countries participate. Poland. Who else? We got everything. We got everybody. Oh my god, I was pressing delete. I can only press it so fast. Poland. Yeah, did I do it fast enough? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so what I'm gonna try. Oh. 2. 16. There, that'll be a bit nicer on her. Let's do OC profile to profile 8. Oh, no, no. 8. No, no. And DDR3 2600, yeah. There we go. Now, I'm gonna see if we can just put up cast latency to 14. And we can do write recovery time. That's fine. 40's fine. Oh, that's fine. Do 4, 6, 6, 8, 2, 8. 7 sides can go? No way. Wow. Okay. 4. Maybe do 6. No more fast boot. Now I have to figure out the transmitter shoe. I'm gonna do auto for now. We got the schwizzle. And 7. Maybe. I don't think cast latency is so annoying. I need to be able to put cast latency up because I don't have the voltage. Maybe? Or did it just say no? I think it just said no. Cast latency's gotta stay. Damn it! Oh. .2 500. I don't do 500. I don't think I can do 600. It's just 500 max. Yeah, 500 kilohertz, which helps. Does help. Does help. 12, 12, 12, 34, 2, 40, Those should be fine. All that should be fine. I should make myself some food. Oh no! I missed it! I wanted to try see if I can raise. Oh, I didn't miss it. I'll just go. Raise tier of she. Hopefully raise it up, and then that would be nice. That's what I'm gonna do. See profile. See profile. Yeah. And hopefully we can do 260. 260. Is it good? No. Yes? Gosh. Goods. 260. Alright, sweet. That should help. That should help. 101. Oh wait, try. See profile, yeah. Okay, and then try 13. There you go, there, Born. There you go. No, I can't raise Castling. Let's see, higher than 12. That's what's gonna hurt me on this. You gotta restart. Is that a good restart though? Or is that a bad restart? I think that was a bad restart. I got a feeling. No. I can only go 12, 40. No, 12, 34. I don't have more voltage. Yeah, well, these ones did come out of a Dell system. They're good. They're good. It's yeah. This is as low. I could do CL6 on these. I do CL6 at 1800. Seven. That's about. Can I mean, raising TRC up will help, but not really. Nah, 260 is like, it's max. I do TRC generally 82 as well, 88 or 82, up to 2000. I don't have any other kits that will do this kind of frequency either. This isn't even technically my good kit. My good kit's the 4x4, but they're dual rank, which is kind of not great, but they scale voltage nicely and they got some decent timings. This is just my 2x2 kit that's good for frequency. And it's got some decent timings. It does have some decent timings. 101. Yeah, decent timings matter. This kit's really good for timings. My other kit, like I said, the 4x4, it's good for timings, and just because it has more RAM for like 7-zip Y cruncher, it's needed. Just having more RAM is better. 102. 102. Thank you. Then I got some other kits, but I mean they got decent timings. They just don't scale with voltage. They don't scale with voltage. So, in my opinion, no good. $103. Can we do it? Can we do it? Probably not. I'm just gonna say no right now. Oh, did we do it? Are we doing 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 it? Well, we're not doing it. Nope. Dang. Give me PCIe. It's a PCA issue. Why? Why? There's no GPU in it. Why? Ugh. Overclocking failed. Thanks, Sherlock. I'm the one that pressed the button. Can we just do straight to 102? We will rock you. Please, 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 sir. Please, sir, can I have some more? Oh, God. It will do it, I believe. I believe it will do it. Making some noise, please. You can do it. It will do it. It will. I gotta make some food though. I gotta make some pasta. Memory management. Of course. Yeah. And you know it's time to amplify. Lame. Lame. ACM. ACM. Lame. Let me into the build. What's 18, 12. 4 when that's 40 already. I mean, that should be good. I don't think I can do 12, but I'll try. Do 8. Do 10. 36. 54. And try that. Yeah. It's acting like it was gonna work. Then it's like, nope. Not today. Why? Why can't I make this kid a ram just use a little bit worse timing? Just does not like it. It does not like it. And it's really annoying. Ah. Ah. I just don't have another kit that scales with voltage, and I can't get much voltage anyways. I might actually switch to the LJ1366 just so I can have voltage. I already know I can do about 2400. I don't think I can do over 2600 on a single dim even. Maybe? I just don't think so. No time to chat. I make time to chat. What are you talking about? And GPUs leap? And GPUs leap? Why? That's you, Hoops. That is you. It's okay, you need a nap anyways. Yes. Okay, alright. Yeah, but exactly. AI didn't write it. Exactly. That's why the music I made was pretty good, because I didn't let AI do it. 7. 102. I should do 101.5. 101.5 FM. Alright. Should load up into Windows. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to make a quick pasta here. Oh, we're in Windows? Nice. We're in Windows. Restart Windows again. Sorry, RAM. I'm sorry. We got food. I wonder how many times it restarted while I was gone. We're in though. We're in. CPU Z. Don't crash. I believe. At least I believed. I think a couple times too. Oh, come on. Du hast. Du hast me. I believe in you, Ramkit. Hold strong. Hold strong. Hold strong. Hold strong. Hold strong. Where's my Q-tip? I need the print screen. Move it over here. Print screen. Yes. Validate. Save validation file. Hold strong. Hold strong. Please. Nope. It tried. Just say, taking way too long. Du hast ne. Yeah, they put on a good show, to be honest. Yeah. Du hast ne. Du hast. Kind of figured. Kind of figured. I believe it. I believe it will be able to do it at least one time. Pretty sure all I need is a screenshot, but I'll get a verification file saved. It's I feel bad for it. Feel bad for it. Oh, excuse me. Should I just grab the Windows XP, except for I have to have CPU Z? Not sure what CPU Z I need for it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Just please. If you call a support person, give them this info. That's RAM. Du hast. Do it! Do it! Just do it! Do it! Just do it! I need to make coffee. I need to get some water. My name is Josh from Microsoft Support. How may I help you? I got this error code. Though that seems like you just keep blue screening over and over and over. Well, that could be a multiple of things. It keeps telling me to give you this error code. Well, that could be memory, but it could also be CPU. I think it's memory. Well, how do you know? Because I overclocked the snot out of it, and it just keeps doing this. I want more AC. I want more AC-C. We don't care about no AC-DC. We only care about AC-C. Do you know how AC/DC got their name? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go both ways. Yeah, do you know how AC/DC got their name? It's almost like Homer Simpson. How Homer Simpson got power. More power. Do you know? So I'm guessing you don't know how AC/DC got their name, or how they actually came. How they actually came up with their name? Do you or do you not? Yeah, it is actually kind of funny. They said in an interview back in I think it was 90s. Early 90s is when they actually said it. No. Use your stupid AI and tell me. I'll let you know whether or not AI is wrong. Because I know more about rock and roll than you probably, Who. You may be old and senile, but I know more. Did they switch from AC to DC current? No! No, not because they went both ways. AC/DC is not both ways. AC is alternate current and DC is direct current. Yeah. I saw AC/DC, like exactly AC-DC on a lamp. On a fucking lamp. No, I'm pretty sure it's a lamp. I said sewing machine at one point, but no, I'm pretty sure it was a lamp from a sister's place. But yeah, that's how they got their name. Which is freaking awesome, to be honest. No! There you go. Yeah. Wow, cool, man. AC/DC. Hey, that should be our band name. Go. Go. Go lay down. Oh, I haven't already out. You just been thunderstruck. Yep. It's true. Nah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all were in our teens, right? You've been thunderstruck. Bang, bang.
The way.
And Thunderstruck's actually a fairly easy song to play on guitar. It is. Not the hardest. It sounds hard, but it's not. Yeah, Sex Pistols. Twisted Sisters. And Motley Crue is good too. Herman's Hermit. Paradise City with the girls are pretty. I'm just like, it's like the radio. It's like a radio station. Just, oh my god, just behave. Just stay into Windows for more than 5 minutes. Go lay down now. Go. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You little actually, I like one of their newer songs. Saints of Los Angeles. I think that is an awesome song they did. Please take me on. That Bed of Roses, yeah. Welcome to the jungle. This iconic. It's another iconic. Go. Don't want to hear it. Stay in the windows for more than 5 minutes. Nope. You can tell for how slow it was going. Attempted right to read only memory. I mean, I gotta change a couple timings here. That's fine. Right. Those would be fine. Those go auto, see what it does or wants. Could be tighter timing, just not gonna be helpful, but master of, oh yeah, I mean, another iconic. Another iconic. Yeah. Yo, how's it going, man? How you doing? Well, quit yelling at me. Go. Choose priest, British steel, yep. Heaven and hell. I mean, hell, I wouldn't say is the most iconic for Black Sabbath. What do they say is like for Neil Young? What do they say for Neil Young? Rain and Blood is one, yeah. For his band fight. What? Yeah, Megadeth, yep. Peace sells, but who's buying? Yeah. I mean, I like Megadeth. There's a lot of people that don't listen to Megadeth for some reason. I like Megadeth. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz. I mean, that's not his most iconic. It's a fairly known. Anthrax Breakthrough, Among the Living. Yeah, it is one of their most known. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, and now we're in the kind of the it doesn't really matter, right? Like whether or not they like opposite gender or same gender type deal. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, yeah. Yeah, Megadeth is awesome. Yep. 80s metal did have a thing. Five Finger Death Punch is amazing. Actually, the first time I was listening to Five Finger Death Punch to where like out loud, my dad's like, "Is that like new Metallica song or something?" I'm like, "No, this is Five Finger Death Punch." What? They sound amazing. Yeah, they're actually amazing. In a way, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of songs and a lot of stuff from the '80s, early '90s that are better than it is now, and that's because times have changed and just people. Oh, no doubt. And I bet the prices wouldn't have been half bad, right? Give me one sec here. You gotta wait. Be patient. The poor Windows. This poor RAM stick is like, why you do this to me? Oh yeah, he's in psycho mood. Oh yeah, I mean, Green Day's gotten so much hate in the recent years. Like, Due to the fact if you listen to the lyrics, apparently there's some pretty rough stuff. Yeah, I hear you there. Yep. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Because it takes so long, it's gonna be like, nope. I'm gonna start to give away my age. You're old as fuck. I'm beautiful. Get away. You want up? Okay. That's not. That's not how it works. Not how it works. Big jump. There you go. The goat. The goat. I want to take me home. This clip. Oh. Ah, beautiful. And it's trying to still load Windows. I don't think it's going to. It's trying. Can't complain for $15. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's what I heard too. think it's gonna make it, guys.
Hey, sir. Can't see.
Oh, did I make it? Did I make it? I didn't make it. Hello. 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 Oh my goodness. Give me all the patterns. Oh my. I don't think I could put up a TRC any higher, which would help a little bit. Not that much though. Uh, you shouldn't be having this kind of problem, to be honest, on the Riptide board. Try 2A. I don't think it works on this board or for this RAM kit. I think we're at the limit almost. No, we're good. We're good. Should be a bit better. Yep, and 7,000 or 7,200 is just fine. I mean, management still. Maybe. Ten should work. 12 should work. Oh, it's like, no! It crashed in the BIOS. They make things very difficult. Yeah, you do. Equipment wise? What do you mean? Who said equipment wise? Mar-a-Lago to the silicon string. Wow. This poor kid array. I'm just not liking this, guys. It's not liking it. The only thing I can think of is modify the motherboard to give me more RAM voltage. That would help, because I can only put the RAM stick to CL12. If I can do CL14, it'd be better, so I wouldn't need as much voltage, but I can't. Oh yeah, I've been talking about this for a while now. I said DDR4 is going to be going up, and DDR5 will be going up by the end of this year. DDR4 early in the year, and DDR5 in the end of the year. What do you know? What do you know? That's why I've been telling people buy DDR5 now, or early in the year, when it was cheaper. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's talking about DDR because people see it on YouTube and that, people talking about it. And yet I've already talked about this kind of stuff, I don't know, way beforehand, early in the year, late last year, I've been talking about all this stuff. But because they see it somewhere else, and yep. Yep, I did. I also talked about earlier in the year and late last year on DDR4 prices, and then early this year on DDR5. Yep. DDR4 makes sense, of course, because people are buying into AIM4 platform. So DDR4 prices going up. Manufacturers like Micron figure they'd start making more ICs, but also make it so that they're not cheap. So just makes so new DDR4 is gonna be more expensive. And then once they heard that, they just automatically raised the prices. They raised all the prices before the tariffs and then after the tariffs. Yeah, DDR5 is great if you need the extra bandwidth. It is good. Like, it is good. Just to work with it for overclocking, not super fun, but I enjoy it. Well, Let's do CPU. CPU. One day I'll have another one. Another 8700K. Just a better motherboard. That's all I needed. A better motherboard. But I sold it. Sold it for a really good price. Someone that needed it. So. Oh, I need to. I need to grab the screenshot, guys. I didn't grab the screenshot. Oops. I need to grab the screenshot. No. No. Take her easy there, buddy. Peace. Yeah, what else do you have to get there, Daniel? What else do you have to get? Happy holidays! Oh. Oh. 7000 XT? Yeah. I mean, if you can get a 9060 XT for a decent price, it'd be technically better for streaming, but no, he only needs it for streaming. He needs the encoder. Basically all he needs for it. Having the dual encoder is nice. Sure, that's the right one. True, yeah. Could just get a small arc. Yeah, and fairly cheap too. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I think, is that the best one I got for screenshot for that? 13. And I had this, but yeah, 1319. That'll do. Really? Oh, I guess yeah, it might want a specific encoder then. Boom. Oop. Oh, then I need to click that one. Swimba. Nice competitions. Look at this. American screenshot contains CPU Z tab for memory. Yeah, 1% variance allowed. An SPD tab. We also need SPD tab. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, for memory validation. For freaking memory validation. Of course. Of course. Some of them. Yep. Yeah, you're definitely good. It's just gaming in that for like you're gonna lose so much frames. Like it could be all choppy too. Then the stream could be all choppy. Yeah, just do 101.8. Should be able to do it. Mm. You're also not gaming and streaming at the same time. It will bottleneck. It's not wasting money on CPU. You get more frames with a 1300K or 1400K than a 13600K. Automatically. And then he doesn't have to upgrade later on. He can upgrade his GPU if you wanted. Ah! Yep, and it will. Because your encoder is going to be trying to use power from your GPU. I was pressing delete. Right? It's not just the encoder. It will actually be using GPU power as well. And you're going to take away power from the GPU. That's supposed to be rendering frames. Or the encoder's just not going to have enough power because it's more dedicated to the game. Then your recordings or streamings just could be all choppy. Why do you think people have a dual PC setup? I can game in that if I set things appropriately with my 14900K and 3070 Ti. If I set things appropriately, but it's not always easy to do that. And depending on the game, it doesn't work. It just does not work. No, we don't want hyper-threading. I disabled it before. Why is it back on? Down! Disable fast boot. Perfect. That's good. Yep, and it's plenty. It's plenty of what you need for streaming. Technically, you could just stream off that without a GPU. You can just use the encoder off the 12900K, and it would work. Would it be more suitable to use GPU? Yes, the encoders are technically better, and it's better to have a dedicated GPU for the encoder for streaming or streaming and recording at the same time. So. You can. You can stream and record off the 12900K just using encoders off of that. X264, 265, 264 latest. You can just use that and it would work. You can try it out. I'm not sure if you'll be able to stream and record at the same time, I don't know if it'll have enough power to do that. I know GPU, well, especially newer GPUs, have dual encoders, so they can. You can set one encoder for streaming, one encoder for recording. That's two different. And then the GPU itself has more power itself. And then the CPU, because you have a 1290K, it's plenty powerful enough that it technically would work really well. So yeah, enough threads, it would stream and record. It would be able to keep up with all of that raw data going into it, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even know what we're at. 2647-ish. Yep. Yeah, it does take a bit of time to get approval. 1329. Or 1321, so 2640, 2647, 8. Or 2643, 8. Yeah, be just fine. What are the temps, though? Temps. All doesn't matter if you're not modifying stuff is temps. If you're modifying it, then there's gonna be a lot more to talk about. Yeah, too high. Way too high. You want hotspot to be a max of like 85. Max. 105 hotspot? You're just degrading the crap out of that GPU. So, I think that's all I need. Right? I think I got saved. $2647 is not $2647. I'm going to rename. 2642. I think it's 0.8. No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And hotspot is not for memory. VRAM temp would be for that. VRAM temp at 105. That's not hotspot temp. Hotspot temp is core. Or around the core, roughly. Hotspot temp will be for that. VRAM temp will be VRAM temp. Yep. What's your core temp? You're not running 1200 millivolts on VCore. You cannot even do 1200 millivolts on VCore. Where are you getting 1200 millivolts? How? Tell me how. You cannot even do 1.2. You cannot do 1.2 volts. It's impossible. Literally impossible. Unless you have a XOC BIOS, and guess what? They don't make an XOC BIOS for the 6600, 6700, 6800, 6900, maybe, but no, not anything lower. Jesus. People just want me to go insane, I swear. Ah! Do you see this game? Ah! It doesn't matter. It's definitely not working. You cannot do 1.2 volts. You can do a max of 1.1 maybe. I don't even know if AMD will even allow that. I think it's like 1.05 max or 1.07 max. Your stupid power thingamajig is not going to work. Have you checked it with a multimeter? No, it does not work. I don't fucking care what you're talking about here because it's not true. You cannot, unless you hard modify the controller to think it's using less voltage so it uses more. Yeah, 1.2, it's not doing 1.2. No, it'll say 1.2. It's not using 1.2. Yeah, more power tool, MPT. It's not technically using that. And because you're at a temperature of you're at 1.2 volts at a temperature of 71 degrees Celsius, it would automatically downgrade that voltage. Whether it shows in software or not, it's downgrading that voltage. If you can keep the GPU below 50 degrees Celsius, it might. If you can keep it below 30 degrees Celsius, it will keep 1.2 volts. Besides that, no. I get what you're saying. It's just not. It's not. It's not. Have you checked with the multimeter? You can't trust software. Well, if you can do like 900 to 950 millivolts, you might actually get a bit farther of an overclocked headroom, or it might boost itself higher due to the fact it's lower temperature. It should be lower temperature too. I mean, 71 degrees Celsius is not terrible. It's not. It's just your hotspot guaranteed, because most cards have a hotspot of anywhere from 15 to 20 degrees difference. Your 71 degrees Celsius overall, your hotspot actually could be up around 90 plus, which is way too high. Yeah, I don't think I saved a screenshot. Nope, I didn't. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to do this crap?
I forgot the screenshot. Won't you please take me home?
Yeah, actually, I just remounted my 3070 Ti. I don't even have the fans on it. I remounted it and rethermal pasted it and redid it, the screw pattern in a certain way. And I got the hotspot 9 degrees difference now. 9 degrees difference. That's without any lapping of the die. If I lap the die, I bet I can get that hotspot down to like maybe a 3 to 5 degree difference, which is insane, actually. It is, yeah, and that's without any lapping whatsoever. MX4, MX4. Well, I mixed it in with some of my the stuff that I made. I added the MX4 into the stuff I made just to make sure it was a bit thinner. Yeah, so it probably did help because it has graphite and it also has diamond grit, diamond dust in it. So it probably does help it a bit. Yeah, but MX4 with my own thermal paste, which I need to remake a whole bunch more because it was good. It was really good. Just costs money, and I don't have that kind of money. $16, there we go. No, I can play CS2 just fine, he says. For an old part, I guess. Yeah, whatever works, buddy. Whatever works. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm actually running out of thermal paste, so that's why I've been like, I only have that amount left. Not much. Should have memory speed. Yep. 1321.9. Okay, now we need Hwbot. Oh. 1321.9. It's HD 4000 that's on 3770K, right? Yep, HD 4000. My memory's pretty good. Now, looking it over, looks like we're good. With the validation, we got the screenshot with SPD and memory. So, good, I think. Hey, give us 61 points. Alright, we're good. All at the same time. Are you hungry? You hungry? Yeah? 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 Go sit. Go sit. Go sit. Thank you. Yeah. Go sit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sit. Good girl. There you go. It's like, you can do it. Yo, get a DDR4 score in. We need a DDR4 score for CPU. Intel CPU memory frequency. Get a DDR4 score in. I'm pretty sure MMR will be doing good for the DDR3. He usually is pretty good. And then if that's the case, I'll do DDR5. But I'm pretty sure someone with the Apex boards could be better than that. I hope. I would hope. I would. And then Pi Fast. I'll do a Pi Fast. I'll do a decent Pi Fast score. Like, wow, what my best is right now, like 9.4 right now is my best. It's not even good. Let's see. Oh, 9.3. 9.3. So I already got top score right now if I did put a Pi Fast. And then I'll be doing it probably at 6.4, 6.5. Then I also did it on 13900K. Not just 8 performance cores, but all performance cores. All core. 9.6 I did. Which I can already outbeat that. What did I do it at? 9.2? 9.1? 9.1. I can outbeat that. Yeah, I did that in September. I can outbeat that already. So I should be able to do like 9.2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can get like 9 seconds, which would be good. I'll probably use my good Windows 10 for that. There's no DDR2. We need you to do DDR4 right now, just to help us out. And then, I already know you can't do DDR5, but DDR4, you should be able to do 4,000 plus, right? 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 4,000 plus? I'd hope. There's no DDR2 though, so don't bother wasting your time. Don't even waste your time. Maybe. I mean, it's something for now, I guess. I think. What's really they got right now? I mean, just put it in that score. Give us 61 points for that. And the DDR4 is at. Oh, you're not doing over 5,000. So that's a bummer. I mean, it would technically still help. And then the 8,240 I technically can beat right now with my DDR5. What board do you do it on? Oh, he did it on a dark? Oh, no. No, he did it on an M power. That's all he's doing on an M power? Huh? He should be able to do more than that, right? Well, damn, that's all he's doing. Yeah, I mean, if you can get 5,000, that'd be good. Yep. Yep. Yep, it's supposed to be pretty good. It's supposed to be pretty good. It's supposed to be. I'm not saying it's the greatest, but it's supposed to be pretty good. But that's all they're doing is 80. Like I can do 81. I can do 8240 technically on my Z690 horse master. So them only doing that on an M power is kind of sad. Two dim board versus a 4 dim board. Holy PCs, everybody. No, it's not safe for 6600. It's way too high. It's brutal. That's so brutal. Brutal. Yeah, let's see, right. Um, yeah, and yeah, it will. That's the thing. Yeah, Nick, like that's the thing with those cards. You can, yes, you can do 1.2, but when you're at a specific temperature, the voltage will automatically go down. It might say in software the voltage is still high, but it's already lowered. It might not show it though. And due to the fact that the temperatures are so high, you're not gaining performance, you're losing performance. And AMD likes undervolt for a reason, because you can keep them at a lower temperature, which will keep the boost higher. And that's the same thing with NVIDIA too. If you know how to tune, you can technically lower the voltages and gain more performance. Or if you just got better cooling, you can just do better cooling, more voltage. It's whether or not you can cool things. Yeah. And that's the thing. Yeah, 100%. And yeah, you can do 1.2. I'm not saying you can. It's just at the temperature of 71 degrees Celsius, he's not at 1.2 volts. It's impossible. It will not stay up there. So I'm saying if you have a multimeter, multimeter will actually show the voltage. And then you can actually see, but not many people have multimeters or even know how to use a multimeter to check the core voltage. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, you're just killing your card. And it doesn't matter that what card you have. Let's say you have an XOC BIOS with a 1080 Ti and you're using 1.2 volts and it's working. You're still degrading the card. It has a max of 1.09 or 1.1 volts standard for a reason, to keep it cool enough to where it actually will stay cool and give you more performance for daily. Or if you have water cooling, keep it cool enough. 1.2 volts is fine, but you're still degrading the card. Like, that's why when I'm doing the 1.2 volts or more on my GPUs, especially my newer GPUs, if I'm using 1.2 volts, and that's generally as far as I want to go is 1.2 volts. When I'm doing certain tests, I'll go farther, but 1.2 volts. But I'm also at a way lower temperature to where it's only going to hit a maximum of 20 degrees Celsius. Or when I do my chilled, it will hit a maximum of like 0 degrees Celsius after the full run, not just idle. Idling, it's still using that 1.2 volts, degrading it for no reason. Yeah, there's a thermal window for optimal performance. Yep, and when it throttles, it goes down. That's why all my cards right now are all disassembled, so I can put them on a water block that I modified to fit on all my GPUs, and also lap the crap out of it. And it literally, like, I want to modify my 3070 Ti, but I also don't want to because I can't fit the block on it because the capacitors are in the way. But like the 1080 Ti, over 500 watts, and it hit a max of what, 20 degrees Celsius, over 500 watts, and that's not even cold. That's not even chilled. That wasn't even chilled. Oh yeah, exactly. It'll just downclock, and then all of a sudden you got these weird dips, and it'll keep trying its best to put itself back up, but then it's going like this. So your frames are doing this, which is causing you having these stutters. And then every time it's doing that, your 1% lows are just terrible. It's like, just find that sweet spot to where it doesn't have to be crazy overclock, and then crazy voltage either, and then it'll be the smoothest, best gameplay you've ever had if you can just find that sweet spot. And it depends on the GPU you have, the silicon you have, and the actual model of the graphics card, whether it has good enough cooling. If you have a water block, well, guess what? You're automatically going to be able to go a bit higher onto it. Automatically with water. But you can only still go so far, especially with these newer GPUs. You can only go so far with them still. Because as soon as you go above 31 degrees Celsius, and that is that spot, 31 degrees Celsius, it starts automatically downgrading itself. After 31 degrees Celsius, it'll start the boost factors, all three different boost factors come into play, and it'll be like, nope. And so as the temperature rises past 31 degrees Celsius, it just keeps wanting to go down for core clock. Yep, and yeah, and voltage increase. Yeah, inherent causes heat. And then you also gotta come into play for all the components on the motherboard coming into play. Your chokes, your VRM, your chokes, your MOSFETs, all of your resistors are gonna be added into extra heat. Capacitors add into extra heat, which your cooler has to cool. So more voltage automatically increases the actual temperatures on not just the core and not just the memory, every component on your motherboard, which your cooler has to cool. If not, those components are going to get very hot. And then all of a sudden, those components are getting very, very hot and giving you even more voltage because it's spiking and all that, which is going to cause things to be even worse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad you sold it. Glad on your shoulder. It's not a new viewer. He's been a viewer since before you even started viewing, watching my channel. Yeah, new viewer. No, he's been a viewer, and he is Twit. Ink is not pop. Nick is not pop. Well, Papa, he's more. He's not even that. He's Professor. Yeah, that was before you. Yeah. Nick or Professor has been part of the channel since last year. We are in 8th place with my 1 sub. Why does Canada suck at these competitions? Everyone's so slow. I mean, nah, they'll be putting out subs. I'm just messing with these guys. Just be nice just to have some subs in. No, not Mo. You say the PC was worth 400. The PC was probably worth 20. The PC was probably worth 20. Now, I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, GPU Skydiver. I guess I gotta do GPU Skydiver. Oh, I can. 162,000 with the 5090. God damn, fun. Another 5090, 139,000. God damn, son. I don't even know what my best Skydiver score is right now. I already know I can beat it, but let's see. Skydiver. My best Skydiver right now is 92,000. It's 92,000 right now. And that was with a 1080 Ti. So I can easily beat that with 3070 Ti. Let's see what we got. Oh, because I did a stock run, I think. Yeah, 66,000 is my best right now because it's a stock run. Yeah, stock run. Yeah, stock run. With 12600K. So I should be able to do 100 over 110,000. Yeah, I'll be able to do 110,000 at least. So I'll do that. At least 110,000. Pretty sure I'll be able to do. If not more. Yeah. So, not too far away from a 5090. I don't trust myself. Frosty remembers you, that's why. I figured it's Max all out Mo. Now he just makes me nuts. He drives me nuts. Screws. Screws. I need a. So what I want to do is make like brackets that have like standoffs on them. That way I can just put the standoffs on motherboard patterns. Then that way I can just hang motherboards. And then I'll have to do one for GPUs too, but it have to be custom per GPU because they're not all the same pattern. Not a big deal, but I got lots of standoffs basically that I could just use, and then just use standoffs with screws. Boom, done. It would look good too. That's just screws. Not going anywhere. But I want to make a hanger for them basically. Screw it to the wall and then have standoffs certain distance away. That'll be something for the future. For the future. Let's see. Oh, so see. A little break. Oh, excuse me. Man, like how you need liquid nitrogen, eh? For 4,000 and up. Yep. I just can't loosen the timings on this kit of RAM enough. Just can't loosen the timings enough to actually help me. It really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I want to do aluminum though. Aluminum brackets. I mean, metal wood would look nice too, but yeah, I want to do it with aluminum. It would look good. Ah. I mean, doing wood burning in a certain way is kind of nice too. Tea is a tease. I will not disagree there.
Oh, mark the mark, 1,600 points. He's 10 points away from me. Oh no. Oh no. He's catching up. He's catching up. Nope, he must re-add them. Oh man, look at you go. Look at you go. Let's see. Dang, son. I know I need to work on some more points. Just not sure what I want to run. I gotta do the X5570. X5650 is still just better subs and a whole bunch of other subs. X5667. I still have to rerun some 13900K scores. I got a lot of 3070 Ti's to try to get first place in all the 3070 Ti's. I still have to do the 9500 GS. Just I'm trying to work on trying to figure out how to. So I can get good core frequency. Just the shaders too low. It's not helping me. I gotta do 3770K. Redo some i5 2400 after modifications. Reference frequencies for motherboard there. Reference frequency for DDR5. Or for that motherboard. For Z77 as well. Oh yeah, the HD 5450, GT610. I gotta do them as well. So I got a bunch I still gotta do. Unfortunately, a lot. Just not right now. Yeah, it's hot. Very hot. Yeah, it's a bit better. The 7350K is not bad for 2-core. When you're running a lot of voltage through them, you'll have to have it on water no matter what. Doesn't matter the air cooler. Are we gonna? Nah, yeah, second place is just too much for enthusiasts of Canada because there's 6,361 participants. So many. So many. And Hardware Canucks 117. We're doing pretty good still. Who in Enthusiast Canada? Looks like Gerp, Skeletor, and Impulse V2. The real performers there. No. No other 2 cores after that. Nope. You're still waiting for the water block? Holy. Thought for sure you would have had it by now. It doesn't matter, it's coming from China. Usually from China it's fairly quick. Within 2 weeks easy. So pretty crazy actually. I think usually a week is usually all you have to wait. To Canada? What? $45 to $120. No. Really? No way. No way. Really that long? Usually isn't that long. Cause we the best. Cause we the best around. That's a long time from China. That's insane. 45 to 120 days? It's wild. Hmm. Yeah, true. I hear you there, Daniel. Yeah. That's wild. Yeah. 2 cores! It's 2 cores! It's doing its best. Do you do any IGPUs or Persona or no? Do you overclock them at all or you just run them? Yeah, it helps a bit. About 1/3 the performance extra. It's not like twice the performance at all. 1/3. At the high end, 1/3. With approximately 1/3 more heat. Approximately. Yeah, make sure you do iGPU. You can get some good points there. HT graphics 2000 and 4000 are decent points. I gotta do a whole bunch with 3770K. Yeah, good points. No, do it on your normal GPU. Use iGPU, overclock the iGPU, figure out where it's stable, and then runner. Well, hopefully things get better for you there, Daniel. Get yourself some rest. And we'll talk to you later. Thanks for joining in. Yeah. Same here, man. Yeah, I might be ending the stream here too. Got a couple of things I gotta do. Frequencies isn't the issue. Generally 400 to 600 more megahertz is what you can do. If you need a hand with the iGPU, just let me know. You don't need much voltage, much extra voltage for them, which is nice. Not all iGPUs are built the same, so you could have a really good one, give you some decent points. What? CFM, is that air cooler? Are you high? Are you okay, man? I got a Corsair magnetic levitating fan, a 120mm fan on it right now. Right here. It's a Corsair magnetic levitating fan, 120mm. Yep. Like I said, it's good points. They're good points. Are you dumb? What CFM is a heatsink? Get out of here. Get out of here. Ask me what CFM on the heatsink. Yeah, just let me know when you have time, and hopefully I can make some time too. I'll help you out. Not easy to overclock on the MSI board. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like the worst, but Yeah, a bit of a learning curve on the MSI boards for DDR5. Yeah, that's the Peerless Assassin 120 SE. And my Assassin 120 SE is over on the shelf right now. The Assassin 120 SE, which is a single tower. That's a dual tower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even if it is early in the morning, I'll help you out early in the morning. Because I'm going to be so busy the next 2 weeks. I'm going to be so busy. I'm not even going to be probably live streaming or anything, like, or even probably talking on the Discord a whole lot. I'll try to when I can. But I'm going to be so busy for the next 2 weeks. That it worked from LGA 1700 or LGA 775 to LGA 1700. It doesn't technically fit 1700, but it will. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that'll take a bit of time away from what you got to do for overclocking, but you can always make some time. Yep, exactly. I'm hoping to be done with everything I got to do in life for after about two weeks. Technically, it's gonna be next for 1 month, but 2 weeks for hard not being able to do anything, and then by then I'll be able to do more overclocking. It should be a bit cooler too, so that way I can maybe push out some pretty good globals, which would be nice, and then push out some really good graphic scores, which would be nice too. Because I haven't even been benching like crazy. I've just been working steadily on a whole bunch of things to get things prepared for when I do actually bench heavy. Start putting some effort and voltage in. It is what it is. Even still, we got next year. We got next year to do more. Starts all over for season, and then we still got next year to upgrade whatever we haven't beaten or try to beat what we did last year, right? Or bench new hardware. I'm gonna be trying to find a damn job still. Hopefully I can find one here soon. Hopefully, that way I can get new hardware, be able to actually do more. Yeah, I think we'll do pretty good. Like, if we can both get over 10,000 points of hardware points, we'll be first in Canada. If we can both do about 15,000, I would say around 15,000 each by the end of the next year. So basically double what we have right now, over double what we have right now. I think we'll be doing good. But then you just gotta remember, we gotta do a lot of hardware. Don't leave any sub left behind, basically. And I'm hoping to be able to do a whole bunch of old GPUs. I know you like your CPUs and that, but I like my GPU, so. And I'll be doing probably single core, dual core. So not just dual core, but SLI. Yep. You got her, man. Yeah. We got lots of time. Lots of time. So I think we'll do all right. Because hardware Canucks will probably be up around 30,000 by then. By the end of next year, I think they'll be around. They didn't improve a whole lot this year. They didn't. If you noticed, they only went up like 2,000 points. So if they only go up another 2,000 points, well, guess what? I think we'll be first by the end of next year for Team Cold Canadians will be first in Canada. At least that's what I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think they will be the only competition in Canada's Hardware Canucks. Not unless AHOC. I think that's who they are. Yeah, AHOCD. Yeah. AHOCD. I think they might do some more. I don't know. It's basically just GT that's really been doing anything. It's just the other guys are just there. They add to the points, of course, but it's mostly just GT doing it. The other guys are just adding to it. Nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, GT is doing very good, so. Maybe. And yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, if you notice, Squeeze's points contributed 69. That's why he probably hasn't been subbing. It's probably why I'm gonna kick him out of the team, to be honest. It's because he's not subbing anything, not contributing. Uh-huh. How about you sub a few? I mean, you got a lot of 1650 subs you can still do. Plus, you can do your 10,700, and a whole bunch of benchmarks. Those would be some decent hardware points, to be honest. There you go. Yeah, hours ago. But I think that is going to be this stream, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Blanket sub? What? What is blanket sub? What does blanket sub mean? Explain. Do all the benchmarks, not just do every single benchmark you can. It doesn't take long. Like in 1 hour, you can do like 20 of them easily. And all subbed, validated, subbed. Yep, exactly. Whatever one you can. Doesn't matter how bad it is. I am bad for that, man. God, I am so bad for that. If it's not good enough, like the 9500 GS, I could have subbed every score, but I didn't. I think I subbed like what, one score? Not even. Not even. Same thing with my X5650. I did a 7-zip. I did 40,000, about 41,000. Not good enough. It wasn't good enough for me. So I didn't sub it. I should have subbed it.
I was like, nah, I'll just go back to it and rerun it at like 5.2 gigahertz instead of the 4.8. I should have just subbed it. Well, isn't good enough. Because I want to be like second place up around Excavary's sub that he did. And it was only on air when I did it, so I'll be rerunning it. Yeah, I'm dreading these 12, 16 hour long benchmarks for some of my subs I have to do. 12 and 16 hours. Nice. Yeah, I try to make my average around there, or 26 points and up. I try to, but then you got subs that are not even worth that amount. So, oh yeah, I've done the long like 12-hour tests, and it failed like right at the end. I've done it. I've done it. It's like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not wasting my time. Oh, it is. It's brutal, man. And you gotta think, there's like back in the day when they were doing this too. Like we gotta remember back in like 2005, 2006 when they were doing this. They were doing these long benches on like dry ice and or like single stage or cascades, whatever you want to call them. They're doing these super long benchmarks, and it's like that would just suck. Suck if it fails. Well, gotta redo that. Gotta redo that. And it's like every single CPU and or GPU they ran, all those like GPU pies and Y crunchers were that long. Yeah, 1060 is worth good points. That's why I'm trying to find one. Be nice. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. That's why you'll see like these like super long benchmark runs for these older GPUs. They're not super high frequency, because then they can just pour in LN2 and then be good for a bit. Pour a little bit more, be good for a bit. Yeah, basically. Yeah, 1060 is worth good points if you want to do some 1060s. Alright, I'm going to be ending the stream here. I got some stuff to do. About a 7-hour stream, so not bad. It is a long time to run. I got a bunch. Oh, a bunch of benchmarks that's going to take 12 and 16 hours per bench. And I got like multiple GPUs I got to do. Multiple GPUs. The GT610 for one. 12 and 13-hour benchmarks, and 16-hour benchmarks. Yeah, the 1060 will give you most points because it's a cheaper card. A lot of benchmarks have been done on them. Cheaper cards generally are, and older cards gives you good points. Yep, the points are there. That's why I wish I had some money, because I would get 1060. Actually, I'll get a couple of them so that way I could do better in the competition for Hwbot competition for Country Cup, because it's either 1060
Oh no, it's 2060, 3060, and 4060. So I need to get 2060s, I guess, but 1060 would be fun to do SLI. Be good points for SLI too. Plus I can modify the snot out of them. They're not cheap here though. People are wanting $120 for them. $120. You can literally pick up a 1070 for about that. I'd rather have a 1070. Especially another EVGA one that I had. A nice EVGA. Man. I wish I had it. $1660 count? No. 2060, 3060, and 4060. No TIs and no supers. Yeah, they're still technically a 10,000 series. Yep. So, can you even do SLI with 1660s though? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or can you? I don't think so. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Yep, it would. Nice. Get an envy link. Decent envy link too. Just good. You can modify stuff except for you have to put it in for your subs too. But then you have to make sure the drivers work properly for it too. A lot of modification you have to do besides just add it in. Yep, yeah. It's just the way it goes. Alright, I'm gonna be ending the stream, guys. I'm ending the stream. I got stuff to do. You got her, man. You got her. Make sure you get some more benching done. I don't know what you're benching right now, but get some subs in. And yeah, I'll be probably on tomorrow. We'll see. Should be on tomorrow. Right around the same time. Maybe earlier. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, that's it for this one. So again, thank you all for watching. Yeah, I'll be on. Between chips? Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you on that one. Maybe I'll just benchmark X5570, just however I can do it. And then the X5667, we'll see. I gotta go. Gotta go. be on the Discord though. So if you need me, just message me and I'll try to peek at the Discord as much as possible. Yep, that's it for this one here, guys. Again, thank you all for watching. If you're not part of Hwbot, think about starting Hwbot, make yourself an account, and then do some benchmarking. We need more benchmarkers out there. Take her easy there, VRM. You got her. And as always, don't forget to get her done. Peace.